Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday.
Nasikia sauti iliyocha Yesu, njoni kwangu mlio na mizigo, tawapumzisha maisha hakuna kilio tena. Tawapumzisha mtaimba haleluya. Hey, nitafanya mambo yote yajaye. Hey, nitanyosha sawa njia zote. Wanadamu wokovu tutauona. Hey, nitaifanya milima tambarare. Nitafanya mambo yote yajaye. Nitanyosha sawa njia zote.
Jivunia ushindi umejawa na elimu ya Bwana. Ushindi una cheo kitokacho kwa Bwana. Twajivunia ushindi umejawa na elimu ya Bwana. Ushindi una cheo kitokacho kwa Bwana. Ndugu utafakari unapokuzuka jambo lolote, usije ukajiinua ukisema ni nguvu zako, bali kuna ushindi utokao kwa Mungu. Ushindi wa Bwana hauhitaji jawa la majigambo. Ndugu utafakari unapokuzuka jambo lolote, usije ukajiinua ukisema ni nguvu zako, bali kuna ushindi utokao kwa Mungu. Ushindi wa Bwana hauhitaji jawa la majigambo.
Na kuhitimu kwa mambo yenu mbalimbali.
Kumbuka kuna Mungu aliyewawezesha mkafaulu.
Leo mnapofuzu na kuhitimu kwa mambo yenu mbalimbali.
Kumbuka kuna Mungu aliyewawezesha mkafaulu. Ndugu utafakari unapofuzuka jambo lolote, usije ukajiinua ukisema ni nguvu zako, bali kuna ushindi utokao kwa Mungu. Ushindi wa Bwana hauhitaji jawa la majigambo. Ndugu utafakari unapofuzuka jambo lolote, usije ukajiinua ukisema ni nguvu zako, bali kuna ushindi utokao kwa Mungu. Ushindi wa Bwana hauhitaji jawa la majigambo. Ndugu utafakari unapofuzuka jambo lolote, usije ushindi utoka kwa Mungu. Ushindi wa Bwana hauhitaji tawala majigambo.
Thank you. Let's appreciate them. I have one, that is a nice performance. You'll back on stage before the chief guest arrives. I have one request. This tent is reserved for graduates. Kwa hivyo wale wageni, my brothers na sisters, wazazi, for now, hii siku ni ya wale ambao wamefuzu. Kwa hivyo I would request you kindly, kama unaona graduate amesimama, there are gentlemen I'm seeing you walking around. And then graduates, please, kindly settle. Settle down. Wapeeni nafasi. Hii ni siku yao. Tafadhali. In the arrangement that we have organized. So I don't want to see graduates who are standing. Set up. We are going to have a rehearsal of not just a performance, but just a rehearsal of the choral verse that will be staged once the guest of honor arrives. So I would request the choral verse. You take the stage and move. Choral verse, the scholar's sheep. Kwa stage.
Mbele kama uti nyuma, pande zote huoni umeshindwa kama mimi. Pesa hakuna, mali umenyang'anywa, wamekukimbia uliowategemea. Nasikia sauti kilio cha Yesu, njoni kwangu mlio na mizigo, tawapumzisha, hakuna kilio tena, tawapumzisha, taimba haleluya. Hey, nitafanya mambo yote yajaye. Nitanyosha sawa njia zote, wanadamu wokovu tuta. Hey, fanya milima tambarare, tayafanya mambo yote yajaye. Nitanyosha sawa njia zote, wanadamu tutaona.
So this That was the scholarship. The scholarship. I again repeat, kindly, wale watu wako kwa hii tent na wana gown, tafadhali tuweze kuwapisha the graduates. It is their day. We are celebrating them. We cannot celebrate them when they are on their toes. Let them kindly tuwasongee waweze kukaa mahali huko. Nitakuja pale. Tuna mpangilio ambapo tumepanga our graduates. Kwa hivyo tafadhali muweze kuamkia. Naona kuna wenye wamesimama pale. Sitaki kuona mtu akona gown amesimama. So all the graduates mwenye ana kiti ingia ndani. Just get in. We'll get you where to sit. Have a seat. Graduates, ingieni ndani. Get in the room. Everybody, na kila mtu aweze kupata nafasi. Kama viti zitabaki pale nyuma, basi mtaweza kuzikalia. We request the modern dance team to be ready, but before then, Mr. DJ, utaweza kutupa muziki, na ningependa kusema ya kwamba kila graduate mahali huko aweze kusimama. It is our day. Let's be offending. Yeah, let's Mr. DJ, tupatie kibao yenye we will be able to shake what Baba gave us. Nice song and a danceable song, so that tutoe baridi na tuanze kupata mood. Wakati wowote our chief guest atakuwa anasidi. Kwa hivyo, twende sasa.
to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m.
Team Alex, ready? They are setting up. Don't think that they are performing. It's so moto.
Check. 1, 2, 2, check. Check.
The other side, don't disorganize that one. It will be the first item once the guest of honor arrives. So just get to this other end.
Check.
DJ, you should be looking for what to do.
Two.
These people.
2.
These are the end.
Check. 1, 2. Check.
Modern dancers.
Check.
Modern dancers, kindly come forward. Ladies and gentlemen, the modern dance, Alex, I'm waiting for you.
Check.
The modern dance is a new genre in performing arts. And it involves use of dance to tell stories. But this time round, we are just going to do the normal routines. It will be remembered that the team before you are the winners in the Kenya Association of Technical Training Institutions Drama National Festivals that were held in St. Mark's Kigari Teachers College, Embu. The team again will be proceeding tomorrow for the National Drama Festivals in Mombasa at Sheikh Latifah. So it's a team we are proud of, and it's a team that has done. Masha and team, we are waiting for you. We want to get started. Get in. Tuanze kuchangamsha watu. These are ordinary students pursuing various courses, but those who believe in the dance, because they call it dance, we call it life.
Check.
The DJ has forgotten that he's the DJ and now wants to dance.
Ngoja nikwambie, nisimame nijiongele, mitego mnayotega ninaswe nianguke, kabisa milisi nitendeke, maneno yangu yasiwachoshe, yaliyosemwa kwangu yote ni mabaya, mkija huku itabidi mmekwaya, eti nishuke mtangoja tena sana, habari moto tena moto yanifaya, jikusanyeni, itaneni mkutano wenyu wa daily, mseme nilivyopatwa na mambo mengi, mara nimelaniwa mara nimefeli, kunikeje mimi nimenona.
Waiting for the DJ.
Yeah. So yeah, I've been alone with you inside my mind, and in my dreams I've kissed your lips 1,000 times. Sometimes I see you pass outside my door. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Hello.
Check. Sound check 1, 2. Sound check 1, 2. Ptolemy. Sound check. Boost. Sound check. Hello. Sound, 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 sound. Sound, check 1, 2. Sound, check 1, 2. Sound, sound, check 1, 2. Check 1. Sound, sound, check.
More than just 2 songs, then we let the dance begin. 2 songs.
I'm again over so. Can you one capture my soul? I'm again over so. Make you one rumbo rumbo. Better, bye, better, bye. I'm loose. Even better done the bye. Tonight in Josie, I'm in Josie. Won't call it for one Josie. I'm not playing with you, I'm not joking. My thought of mom is loaded. Me, you think I go, I'm on board. I'm on duty, but I'm on low-key. They want do me, they want do me. They want do me, but they want do me. When you won't want me, when you won't want me, I'm in San Francisco, Jammy. When you won't want me, when you won't want me, I just flew in from Miami. Peru, 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 I'm loose. Even better. When I'm with you, I never get enough. So I'm not in a rush. I can leave you in your ears. I've been rolling, put me to the closest. So put the ring on the finger, I get that close and I'm it's hopping on the Maserati. It's hopping on the Maserati. It's hopping on the Maserati. Maserati. Girl, I wanna see you go down. Say me, I love the way you get body. Hopping on the Maserati. Baby, hopping on the Maserati. Yeah, I just wanna see you cry. Somebody need somebody. I ain't lying, nobody. I'm more to come, all I need, somebody. Can't seem to take my eyes off you, especially your bite and move. You ain't roll that thing, you wanna roll that thing, baby. Let me take a look. Oh Lord, you want all the girls in the whole world. I know what I'm doing is so wrong. My sister, I can focus. We definitely don't give a fuck. She said she wanna get a girlfriend, and so what? Notified, oh. She said she know the other woman on the bed. Notified, oh la notified, oh. Listen to me quick, so my girlfriend says she wants me back home by 2. What will I do? So me tell her say my car broke down at my 2. I will be up so soon. Oh Lord, you want all the girls in the whole world. I know what I'm doing is so wrong. But sister, I can focus. We definitely don't give a fuck. She said she wanna get a girlfriend, and so what? Notified, oh. She said she know the other woman on the bed. Notified, oh. Girl, I am wayward. Feel like I'm the only way forward. Your back looking like 2 planets. You're not from the same world. Girl, I am famous. Swear down, I'm a playboy too. And if you bust up, I bring too much. I swear it's break up. Can't seem to take my eyes off you, especially your bite and move. You ain't roll that thing, you wanna roll that thing, baby. Let me take a look. Oh Lord, you want all the girls in the whole world. I'm doing this. My sister, I can focus. We definitely don't give a fuck. She said she wanna get a girlfriend, and so it's
Mamacita, tú serás mía. Mamacita, tú serás mía. Te amo con toda mi vida. Te amo con toda mi vida. Mami, serás mía. Amor para toda la vida. Mami, serás mía. Amor para toda la vida. And I know you're so hot, she hot. If you got me, I can drop the pot. You know you're just a fool. I just shake my head. All them man do the same style like me. We all them for the fashion monkey. You have some beautiful that good people like you. Anyway, you walk your thing loud like a sign to a love. Curving this life like it's all in crayon. Searching, now we found love in all these crayons. Searching, coloring this life like it's all in crayon. Searching, now we found love in all these crayons. Come from us another front page from J14. Looking at you, me feel please. Just sweet like that is all cool. I know just like a nigga you could use. Your skin to a rough. Anyway, you walk your thing loud like a sign to a love. Coloring this life like it's all in crayon. Searching, now we found love in all these crayons. Searching, coloring this life like it's all in crayon. Searching, now we found love in all these crayons.
There's lipstick on your collar. You say she's just a friend now. Then why don't we call her? So you wanna go on with someone to do all the things you used to do to me? I swear I know you do. You used to take me out in your fancy car and make out in the rain. And when I ring you up, don't know where you are till I hear her say your name. Used to sing along when you play guitar, just a distant memory. Hope she treats you better than you treated me. I'm onto you, yeah you. I'm not your number one. I saw you with her, kissing and having fun. I'm not gonna sit here wasting mine on you, yeah you. Ciao adios, I'm done. Ciao adios, I'm done. Ciao adios, I'm done. After 3, after 4 times, why did I bother? Tell me how many more times does it take to get smarter? Don't need to deny the hurt and the lies and all of the things you did to me. I swear I know you did. Now you take her out in your fancy car and make out in the rain. And when she rings you up, she know where you are, but I know differently. Now she sings along when you play guitar, making brand new memories. Hope you treat her better than you treated me. I'm onto you.
Before the night is over, I'm gonna make you love me, girl. Before the night is over.
Let's appreciate the model dance crew. This is a dance crew that will dance, dance, and dance, and when they finish dancing, they dance again. So at this point in time, before we invite the band, we are going to have a verse, "The New Me," by one of our own, Michelle Chalo. There is a lost and found property here by, the name is Nancy Dinda Zula. There is some gold and diamond inside here. So if that is your noun, please come and see me. In the meantime, Michelle Chalo with a solo verse, "The New Me." She's going to do it using the microphone to preserve the voice. Michelle, it's your time to shine.
With words from exams done and dusted, home I landed. Home sweet home. With my head high, I felt like a high-flying butterfly. Oh, nasikia what? No more morning preps. No more funny-looking uniforms. Kalaombo nikitese. Nitatesa. Not for long. Not for long before the results are released. My index number to code 221 I sent. Then boom. I see minus it is. Dejected, I handed over the phone to my mom, wearing a long face and in a And she said, Nechaoke, kweli ng'ombe ninazo si haba, za kike, za kiume, na wewe hapa. Into which man will I bury my face? Did I not give my books the best? Was my best not good enough? Hell no, I will not bend any law. My new me I must define. The new I want from me, the new me. Into Kusit's website I log. From the pull-down menu, Diploma in Telecommunications Engineering I select. Institution, Wote Technical Training Institute of course. My hunger for knowledge, skills and attitudes redefined. To redefine myself, the new me. For 3 years I have learned that easy roads are crowded, that level roads are crammed, the little pleasant rivers with the drifting fogs are crammed. But oh, yonder where it's rocky, where you get a better view, you will find trans are thinning, and the travelers are few. I choose to be among the few. On this graduation day, Mama now calls me the resemblance of brilliance. Mama Sasani Bam Bam Bamba, the new me. Michelle Chalo, the new me.
By Michelle Chalo. Let's applaud him. Let's give him some appreciation for that. I'm seeing some people are worried about a bird that is moving up and down. Be sure for sure that it will not land on your head. So let the bird keep on flying and registering whatever is happening around. So it is legit and we appreciate the presence of that bird. We are going again to have the Institute Choir do for us one number before the band officially sets in. So the Institute Choir, and by extension the choir for the Seventh-day Adventist Church, kindly please give us another number. Once our chief guest and the other dignitaries get in, we shall be upstanding at that particular moment so that we can officially start the graduation ceremony. This is... In the meantime, the band... You should go and start the procession at the ESP ground so that the graduation ceremony officially kicks off. The Institute Choir, please, with a number. And I would prefer you do for us Chanda Chema. Chanda Chema is a song composed and done choir. I am well aware there is another song by Diamond Platinums, Chanda Chema, but this one for sure is our production. So this is not Diamond, this is a golden masterpiece.
Chanda chema uvishwa pete, tuko hapa kwa uzuri wa kuvishwa, ni kwa nguvu za Mungu zimetuwezesha, peke yetu kweli hatungeweza. Vile chanda chema uvishwa pete, tuko hapa kwa uzuri wa kuvishwa, ni kwa nguvu za Mungu zimetuwezesha, peke yetu kweli hatungeweza. Shangwe na nderemo wake. Bwana amejitukuza kwa watu wake. Utukufu unao yeye hata milele. Neema yako kwa watu wako yatosha. Shangwe na nderemo vifijo visikike. Bwana amejitukuza kwa watu wake. Utukufu unao yeye hata milele. Neema yako kwa watu wako yatosha. Tunashukuru kwa neema yako Bwana. Umetushikilia Bwana tangu mwanzo. Mioyo yetu imejawa na furaha tele. Utukufu ni wako Bwana wetu. Tunashukuru kwa neema yako Bwana. Umetushikilia Bwana tangu mwanzo. Mioyo yetu imejawa na furaha tele. Utukufu ni wako Bwana wetu. Shangwe na nderemo vifijo visikike. Bwana amejitukuza kwa watu wake. Utukufu unao yeye hata milele. Neema yako kwa watu wako yatosha. Shangwe na nderemo vifijo visikike. Bwana amejitukuza kwa watu wake. Utukufu unao yeye hata milele. Neema yako kwa watu wako yatosha. Shangwe na nderemo vifijo visikike. Bwana amejitukuza kwa watu wake. Utukufu unao yeye hata milele. Neema yako kwa watu wako yatosha. Shangwe na nderemo vifijo visikike. Bwana amejitukuza kwa watu wake. Utukufu unao yeye hata milele. Neema yako kwa watu wako yatosha. Shangwe na nderemo vifijo visikike. Bwana amejitukuza kwa watu wake. Utukufu unao yeye hata milele. Neema yako kwa watu wako yatosha. Shangwe na nderemo vifijo visikike. Bwana amejitukuza kwa watu wake. Utukufu unao yeye hata milele. Neema yako kwa watu wako yatosha.
Thank you. I'm told that all the guests are within the compound and the official start of the ceremony will kick off anytime from now. So we are required to be well settled for the start of the ceremony. As soon as the Principal Secretary, Tibet, arrives with the other dignitaries, we are going to start right away the program. So, Mr. DJ.
City Sounds Production.
Taking the stage is a Yellow Wagoners band. This is the KDF band from Kahawa Barracks.
I can finally kiss you. You know, see, every day I pray for you. In my heart, all days I permanent place for you. That's why my heart did a be like do care, do care. 'Cause my heart is on, baby, I sing for you and I be like do care, baby, now you are gonna be quiet, baby, go tell me, see me no give my life to you, but I give you what I have, baby, you are my angel, go to roll if me, she be alone, see every day I did pray for you, in my heart your days I permanent place for you, that's why my heart did a be like do care, 'cause now you want to so I sing for you when I be like do care, baby, now you want go be quiet, only for you when I be like do care, I sing for you, my baby, do care, for real, my job, una mentalmente, un tambo mami, wallet limeleta, ayago, io te che ukiso patini, una tete mesa, io te che ukiso patini, una tete mesa,
Let's be upstanding kindly. Let's be upstanding for the chief guest. Is getting into the graduation square.
Hold on. morning, everyone.
physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating
worship you as we first graduation of school. Thank you for our chief guest who is here with us and all the other guests that have been invited. Thank you for the board of management of this school. Thank you for the principal and both the teachers. Motivated to continue living this life that you have given us. Father, walk the journey with us from the beginning to the end to worship you and to glorify you. We honor you, our dear loving God. And this is our prayer. In the mighty name of God the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit.
As we remain upstanding, I Principal Garissa National Polytechnic to read us with the prayer.
In the name of Allah, the beneficent, the merciful, you alone we worship, from you alone we seek for help. Guide us to the straight path, the path of those who have earned your favor, not the path of those who have earned your wrath or anger. O Allah, we thank you for giving us health, energy, and wisdom to assemble here. O Allah, we pray to you so that you make this institution a successful institution and the administration grow from strength to strength. And our leaders by our able PS also to lead the TVET fraternity into success. We also pray for the guidance of our national leaders so that, you know, they deliver best to this nation. In may the last of our prayer be upon Muhammad, peace be upon him. Amen.
Thank you. I now call the Principal, Wote Technical Training Institute, Joshua Munyuoki, to constitute the congregation for the graduation.
Guests of honor, Madam, by the powers conferred to me by the TVET Act 2018, this assembly as a graduation ceremony.
Now you may take your seats. Thank you. The chief guest, Principal Secretary, State Department of Vocational and Technical Training, Dr. Esther Moria. Makueni County Governor Representative, Anthony Kevuva. Makueni Senator Representative, Frank Musioka. Area MP Representative, Patrick Waema. Representative of the County Commissioner. All readers present from the county government and the central government, TVET County Director, members of a Water Technical Training Institute Board, the chair of the Board of Governors, and all the members of Board of Governors, all the TVET principals around, distinguished guests, graduates, water technical staff, students, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I take this opportunity to welcome all of you to Water Technical on behalf of the management for this first graduation ceremony. Feel welcomed. Water Technical is very secure. Security is provided. Amenities are provided. Or everything, and where you are safe. This is a day for celebration, and this is a time that we are enjoying the fruits of labor that we have for the students. So at this point, chief guest, I want to call the coordinator, music and drama, to give us entertainment, Mr. Copernicus.
Thank you. Our chief guest, our first entertainment item will be a choral verse. A choral verse entitled The Scholarship. So I call upon the participants in the choral verse, the scholarship. The scholarship, our chief guest, is a verse that is scripted to give a blueprint to our graduates on the anticipated challenges upon graduation. This is not challenges that our chief guests are saying they will and they must face, but we are just preparing them psychologically should they come across, say know how to handle the challenges. So participants for the choral verse kindly take the stage. After the choral verse, we are going to have a presentation from the Institute choir with a song, Chanda Chema. After the song Chanda Chema, we're going to have a narrative, Susanna. I'll give more insight of the various genres as we line up for presentation. The song Chanda Chema, our chief guest, is a production and composition of Wote TI. I'm well aware that there's another song trading by the name Chanda Chema done by Diamond Platinum, but then the production Chanda Chema is our own production. The verse Susanna is a verse scripted to depict the essence of discipline in our graduates. The acquisition of the right knowledge, skills, and attitudes goes a long way with this discipline hard work for success. Scholarship.
Who are best decorate our school transcripts? Misery Plaza, Vision of Hope. Comrades, yes, bravo, bravo. Come to us, you plead. Our vehicle of hope to fix. No, come to us, we beseech. Our vehicle of hope to restore. No, your degrees to stay nowadays. Yay! Let's scholars. Sheep. Wote. Tea.
We talk with hope to you. Welcome to our ship. I promise we bring to you of grand job fantasies.
Thank you. Stay off the ship. No.
Travel to our land.
Our rotten village stinks.
Our cities beam like stars.
Stars. Stay off the ship. No.
Wander to our land.
Our monkey maniatas stink.
Our ranches. Scented like roses.
Yeah. Comrades, beware. Stay off the ship. In the ship lies our future.
Your future with passion will structure.
In the ship, your future will fracture.
In the ship, your nature will nurture.
We narrate our childless journey to the land of milk and honey. We take of bags of money at the start of a promising journey.
Jobs awaited.
All bifurcated.
That's what we do. In bliss they perfected.
In glee we arrive, our mission to strive.
Meet your goals and toast in joy.
Thank you, sailors, for sailing us on. Graduates. Master, sailors,
come.
We come.
Cook their food.
We cook their food. Graduate faster. Run. We run. Massage your back. We massage your back. Fools, caboose, lick our toes. We are poor.
Eish! Silence in our ship. Now you turn to slaves.
Your backs.
We have.
We smack. Our lips.
We crack.
Petals. We blast. Ouch to your dukes. Now we back.
To the village. Now we return. We bump in the back.
Sailors we plead. Come from the sea. We beg to be free. Come we beseech.
From the village, scholars will bring, like a garbage, dump them and leave.
With powers to read and write, we dreamt of a beautiful future. A future fruitful and bright, but hopes were torn to tatters. Slaves. Slaves we became in a ship. We missed our monkey maniatas. Doomed. Doomed we became in a ship. For the ship of scholars counters. Dogs. Dogs we became in a ship. We fed on bones and crackers. Trash. Trash we became in a ship. Destroyed and deported by masters. The ship of the sea we refuse. For the ship is full of abuse. Our skills we unused to save ourselves from ruin. Join our sovereign garage. Our vehicle of hope to fix. We come to the sovereign garage. Our tools of trade we pick.
Come to the ship of scholars.
No!
Abroad your lives will beam.
Our vehicle we choose to fix. With skills and zeal we fix. Go with the ship of deceit. Deceit we defeat. Regards we defeat. For we are of the ship of the scholars.
Ship.
Our production.
Our chief guest, that is the scholarship, a verse that is infused various stylistic devices, including the rhyme, symbolism, and euphemism. The next item on stage is Ese Chinga Chima. They say, chanda chema uvishwa pete. This is going to be done by the Institute Choir and by extension the SD. Kindly set up seeing the guests and giving the other part of the audience some significant view. After the song Chanda Chema done by our Institute Choir, we are going to have our last item of presentation, and that is the narrative Susanna. Taking the stage is Chanda Chema. Kazi kwenu.
Vile chanda chema uvishwa pete, tuko hapa kwa uzuri wa kuvishwa. Ni kwa nguvu za Mungu zimetuwezesha, peke yetu kweli hatungeweza. Vile chanda chema uvishwa pete, tuko hapa kwa uzuri wa kuvishwa. Ni kwa nguvu za Mungu zimetuwezesha, peke yetu kweli hatungeweza. Shangwe na nderemo vifijo visikike, Bwana amejitukuza kwa watu wake. Utukufu una yeye hata milele, neema yako kwa watu wako yatosha. Visikike, Bwana amejitukuza kwa watu wake. Utukufu una yeye hata milele, neema yako kwa watu wako yatosha. Shangwe na nderemo vifijo visikike, Bwana amejitukuza kwa watu wake. Utukufu una yeye hata milele, neema yako kwa watu wako yatosha. Shangwe na nderemo vifijo visikike, Bwana amejitukuza kwa watu wake. Utukufu una yeye hata milele, kike. Bwana amejitukuza kwa watu wake, utukufu una yeye hata milele. Neema yako kwa watu wako yatosha.
That was the institute. Let's appreciate them. A nice presentation. And the next item, chief guest, is a narrative. Taking the stage, kindly hurry up, is a narrative, Susanna. Chief guest, Susanna is a script that basically not only entertains, but entertains our graduates, in the sense that we want to show them that the acquisition of knowledge, skills, and attitudes is not the only thing. The purpose of discipline for success is key. So the story of Susanna is a story told in tandem narration about a very talented young lady, Susanna. For these and more, kindly take us through.
To determine the students to participate in the 2023 graduation ceremony. The graduation ceremony came with three things, ladies and gentlemen. A cash award of 5,000 shillings for winners in every category. A platform for fame. And a perfect place to meet our future relatives. Sissy 99. Knowing that winning in minority with a chorus driving by, we had to convene another meeting. Because the 5,000 shillings isolate and is social and physical distance away from our meaning. We settled on coming up with a tandem order, rehearse, perform, and share the money equally without any single one of us getting 50% back. Why? We agreed that we do everything and anything, everyone to everyone, to ensure that everything related to choral narrative belongs to us. That we are either position one or position one, ladies and gentlemen. This way, we have to have the strength of Samson, the wisdom of Solomon, the eloquence of Lulu, and the confidence of Lupita to be Susanna. The inspiration to be correct. Our biggest challenge was Susanna. Susanna was an experienced director with perfect sense, a very good explanation, and unmatched self-embodiment. She was a graduate student diploma in narrative and applied humor. She was so experienced that she could do a full narration in about and at the age of 2 years, 2 months, 2 weeks ago, Susanna was the one telling her grandfather's story by the fireplace. A perfect storyteller. And a copy. Yani, what on a knee? To crown it, Susanna was beautiful. Not an average beauty baby like us. She was as beautiful. Now, Susanna A, Susanna A, Susanna O, powerful. Susanna A, Susanna A, Susanna O, powerful. We had no competitive advantage over Susanna. Tutawezana kweli, but anyway, we said ourselves. Furthermore, winning is narrative was not a big contest. And furthermore, we stood to lose nothing if she won. Tutapata umuri. Umasuka msamba. And it was students in the graduation ceremony. Our graduation fair was packed with everyone trying to present their ideas. People were writing their correspondence for tomorrow. Others preparing their background for stand-up comedy. And others trying to be human-led human in their production. To our surprise, Susanna was nowhere to be seen. She was not in her. Where was she? Who was she with? Was she ever making us? We all knew that she was good at it, but as we were sure she required higher before. We were asked. when our trauma pattern of to the graduation. We need to move it. Tiptoeing like an angry hyena to check on our level of life. We announced to us that our skills are to be presented before the adjudicators in a digital form, meaning that we had no chance of being secure. I said no chance. No problem. We are on technology. He also gave us a program for the talent drive, which indicated that we would be the first to perform, followed by Susanna, then to the long-awaited day, and everyone considered the graduation. Everyone when I reached the recital, the oxygen in the hall became less and more. When the curtains opened, guess what we saw? Yes, Marco, 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 Marco. Susanna. Natamani ungemwona Susanna. Ungemwona Susanna. Susanna, 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 Susanna. You see our background. That is the most economical thing that the world has ever registered in this. It was somewhere. No, not you. The one right behind. She could not even raise her leg to stay for the rostrum. It was evident that she was intoxicated in her crystal. Nevertheless, a blinded audience was cheering her as if they were unafraid. Then came time for the adjudicators to release the result. Everyone was chanting, Susanna, Susanna, Susanna. Adjudicators loved her. They rated Susanna's performance. The worst of all, as Susanna is the first one, they asked if this was not enough. The Institute Disciplinary Committee.
Thank you for the introduction. My name is Ambrose Motiso, President Wotesco. And to the Chief Guest of Honor, Chief Guest, Principal, distinguished guests, Board of Governors, alumni, parents, ladies and gentlemen, and also to the graduates to whom I pass my congratulations today. I am thrilled and deeply honored by this opportunity to share the excitement of this wonderful day with you in this very special place and ground. It is again an honor to share this beautiful and important occasion with you and also enjoy seeing the pride and happiness of the faces of those who commitment is serving its community and the society at large. To the graduates, today we honor you for your accomplishments, the choices, the sacrifices that got you here today. This achievement gives a great testimony about you and confirms to the world that you are disciplined, resilient, you are smart, you are brilliant, you are intelligent, and you are so tough. You have all finished well, meaning you are all winners. Yesterday, you were students. Today, you are grown ones. And tomorrow, you'll be our beloved alumni. If you can take back 60 to 70 years ago, school certificate was sufficient to feed a family of 10 plus 2. What about today? In the 21st century, we believe that the more educated you are, the more opportunities you'll be closer. And that is what we call lifelong learning. And as someone who believes in lifelong learning, it is my hope that this is only the beginning of education. And now we send you as alumni of Wote Technical to go and think how you will help Wote Technical Training Institute, both financially and even otherwise. Our eyes will be always on the 1,500 graduates who are receiving their certificates today. Thank you, and thank you for your time. As I leave this podium, I say congratulations, congratulations, and kudos to our beloved graduates. Thank you.
Let's approach the student president again. Still on that line, as the school president has put it clearly. Yesterday you were a student. Today you are graduating. Tomorrow you'll be an alumni. We have the Alumni Association of Wote, and I want to give the chair, Alex Kilonzi, to congratulate the graduates. Hey, welcome. Ramza.
The chief guest, Principal Secretary, State Department for Vocational and Technical Training, Dr. Esther Zahara, the governor's representative, area member of parliament representative, the commissioner, Makueni County, Board of Governors, Wote Technical Training Institute, the principal, Wote TTI, and his colleagues, TVET principals. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I'm proud to stand before you today as the chairman of the Wote Technical Institute Alumni Association during this momentum occasion of the Institute's first graduation ceremony. We are here to celebrate the achievement of the graduation class of 2022 who have successfully completed their technical programs and now ready to embark on new journeys in their careers. To the graduating class, I'd like to offer my heartfelt congratulations on behalf of the Alumni Association. You have made it through years of hard work, dedication, and have shown that with determination, anything is possible. You are now equipped with skills and knowledge to make a meaningful impact to our respective fields. And we are excited to see great things that we will achieve in the future. As alumni of Wote Technical Training Institute, we are proud of our alma mater, the quality of education it provides. We believe that the technical skills and the training we received in this institution, we have played a vital role in our personal and professional development. And committed to our alma mater in any we can. Through this, we have established several initiatives aimed at supporting the institution's goals and objectives. These initiatives include provision of internship, attachment, mentorship programs, and career development workshops. We believe that these programs will not only help in enhancing the quality of education provided in the institution, but will also go along in preparing the students of the job market. We would like to urge the institution management to continue providing the quality education and training to its students. We believe that with the right resources and support, Wote Technical Training Institute can become a leading institution in the provision of technical skills and training in the country. As alumni, we are ready and willing to support the institute's growth and development in any way we can. In conclusion, I'd like again to congratulate the graduating class of 2022 on their achievements. We, the Alumni Association, are proud of you and wish you all the best in your endeavors. We look forward to welcoming you as members of association and working together the continued growth, the success of loved. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The graduates, you can see you are motivated. This was one of you some years back. So in the future, as we continue with other graduations, then you will be the ones we are calling as the alumni. And at this juncture, I want now to invite the principal, Wote Technical, Joshua Munywoki, to continue with the program.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gidaiga. The Chief Guest, Principal Secretary, State Department of Vocational and Technical Training, Dr. Esther Moria. Our Governor of Makueni representative, and also the area MP representative, and the members of the county government present, the MC of this ward, Mr. Maneno, our county vet director, my colleague principals present, and the representatives of principals not present, our distinguished guests, graduates, staff, parents, ladies and gentlemen. This occasion for Wote Technical Training Institute, and it is with great pleasure and humility that I welcome you to our institution to celebrate with us the graduation ceremony. Thank you very much for finding time to be with us as we celebrate our first graduation ceremony. Guest of honor, madam, before I proceed, I wish to introduce to you and call upon my colleagues, the TVET fraternity. This occasion has been graced fully by my colleagues who have come to support me from TVET institutions. I will request them to stand, and if time will allow, they will say their name, their place, or their institution, and maybe a wish or give a message of goodwill to our graduates. My colleague principals, please, it's your turn.
Our chief guests, Principal Secretary, Dr. Esther Moria. My name is Ken Joroge. I'm the principal, Masinga Technical and Vocational College. This is our sister institution. In the ministry, we are in Lower Eastern. In Kati, we are in Northern region. Graduates, congratulations. Thank you.
For purposes of our chief guest getting to know who you are, please. You're one of our guests. Please, if you wouldn't mind, come over, please, so that our guest can know who you are. Mr. Joroge has done his part.
Okay, thank you. Chief guest, I'm Meshak Munyivia, Deputy Principal, Sekuru TTI in Kitui County, representing the principal. To the graduates, congratulations and welcome to the. Thank you.
Chief guest, Madam PS, my name is James Wanjoy, Registrar in Inaugural National Polytechnic, representing our principal, Felix Mungatu, who is out of the country. For the graduates and all Wote Technical, receive greetings from your former principal, Felix Mungatu. Congratulations.
Chief guest, my name is Wesley Agon, principal of the Source Technical Training Institute, Nandi County. Congratulations, graduates.
Chief guest, all protocols observed. My name is Josiah Dania, principal of Molang TVC in Kitui. The graduate team, congratulations.
All protocols observed. My name is Michael Maya, principal of National College. To Wote TTI graduating class of 2020. Congratulations. See you through your new day. Thank you.
To the chief guest, Madam PS, my name is Muindu, Principal Katine TTI, Machakos County. Before I say anything, this is the institution I started work early, I won't mention, and I've done a lot in this institution. To the graduates, congratulations.
To our chief guest, my name is Dr. Titus Nzioki, the principal, Kitui East TVC, a child of Wote. They are our mentor. So we are very proud to join them in this very important occasion. To the graduates, thank you so much and congratulations for work well done.
Our chief guest, I am Mohammed Hassan, the chief principal, Northeastern National Polytechnic, Kati Northern Region. And I think as the chair, it will be wrong for me to sit down before I make one or two remarks at least on behalf of, all the rest. Madam Chief Guest, I want to tell you that in this region, we are made up of close to 20 institutions, and out of that, it's only Northeastern National Polytechnic and Wote that are older than 10 years. And for an institution to grow fully, it takes a long time. Quite a number of those institutions are having only the first building. I know there's no adequate funding at all levels, even in our own homes. But I will make an appeal on the principals and the board of governors of those institutions that when any fund will be available, let this institution in this region from Mandera to Kibwezi be considered depending on their area of need. To the Wote fraternity, I want to tell you, Mr. Kalola was, my immediate predecessor in where I am, and having worked for a very long time in Coast National Polytechnic and about 5 years in Northeastern National Polytechnic, this is the man Wote needs more than any other. Therefore, hold him dear and support him as much as you can. To the graduates, I want to say that you graduated when the nation requires, your skill so much. And we are going towards, empowering TVET institution and empowering TVET trainees so that all avenues for job creation are undertaken. Therefore, welcome to the world of work and congratulations.
My name is Joram Maina from Machakos Technical Institute for the Blind, representing my principal, Dr. Priscilla Mutua. To the graduates, the sky is the limit. Thank you.
Yes, my name is Joshua Nzioki,
Deputy Principal David Bitu Ambuli, TVC, representing the principal. Make use of the skills you have acquired. Congratulations.
Chief guest, the PS, all protocols observed. My name is Albert Munane, immediate former Deputy Principal, Wote Technical, and now Miniata Technical. On behalf of Kati Governing Council, where I'm man of the Research and Knowledge Management, which is basically very major commandants of innovation and technology development, where TVET fairs and robotics play in. Here, Madam PS, I would want to air some grievances and fear that many principals who are in my committee at the National TVET Fair might not take place in June just because we are having financial constraints. But however, now that you're here, you know that's a very important document. This is going to showcase what they've been doing on research. We hope they'll attend in Nakuru. Now, on behalf of the Kati National Governing Council, where the chairman, Mr. Mwangi, is not of the country in Canada, I'd like to convey his absence, his apologies. But I also welcome even graduates who are in the fairs are all about. You're welcome to Nakuru when you come. Thank you very much.
The chief guest, my name is Kimori Duke, Registrar Inaugural TVC, representing Maria Kimoni. The graduates.
I'm Anthony Jagi, representing TVC. Thank you. To the congrats. To the current student, I would urge you to also embrace the CBET courses as you proceed with the current NEC courses. Thank you very much. All the best.
The chief guest, I am Coronel Mireti, Registrar, representing Principal Mitungo Technical Training Institute, Meru County. To the graduates, congratulations.
Thank you very much. My name is Peter Kiveli, representing the principal, Kibwezi West TVC. Wote TTI was our mentor. We are now 2 years. To the graduates, congratulations and welcome to Taxpaying Club.
The chief guest, I'm Dr. Godfrey Wote, Deputy Principal, Gong TVC, representing the principal, Madam Teresa, pay to be in Wote. You know, it's a very hard-working institute. To the graduates, go and do as pertains what you're outside the learning institution. Thank you.
To the chief guest, my name is Mary Muriga from Nairobi Training Institute. My chief principal, Glory Mutungi. I'm happy to be here. And to the graduates, all the best and God bless you.
Chief guest, my name is Eric Mwendo. Congratulations for this. To the other students, work hard. Your time will come. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. You may take your seats. And I'm happy that you've shown that we are a team. TVET is a team, all the way from Gong, Nairobi, Mombasa, Garissa, and everywhere. Thank you. Madam Guest of Honor, this is great for us to celebrate the success of our graduates. I appreciate the work and the efforts of the Board of Governors, teaching staff, parents, and all education stakeholders who are gathered here today to celebrate with us. And to you, our guest of honor, I take this opportunity in a special way to thank you for gracing this occasion, despite today being a public holiday. We are very grateful. Since our establishment as a TVET institution close to 30 years ago, we have provided education and training that has given our graduates professional skills, knowledge, and attitude, and we have also produced many graduates who are working within the public and also in private sector. We have experienced remarkable growth, guest of honor, over the years in various fields, and I wish to appreciate the unwavering support that we have received over the years from the Ministry of Education through the State Department. The strides that we have made so far as an institution through the government support is a commitment to continue improving our competitiveness in TVET sector and also in the Lancha-Makueni County. Madam Guest of Honor, we fully support the President's initiative in digital super highway and the enhanced increase in fiber connectivity. As an institution, we are a beneficiary of virtual desktop infrastructure, that is VDI project, and we expect to receive about 100 computers, which will go a long way serving the community. This is an initiative from Konsa City, the Jitume Lab initiative. We applaud the government through your department for having selected our institution to spearhead this noble initiative. I'm proud to announce that once this virtual desktop infrastructure is set up, we shall welcome the youth within the community to come and use it. We have endeavored to produce avenues of trainees to participate in activities and also promote growth in all spheres of influence. This includes involvement of trainees in research and development, innovation activities such as robotics, sports, and recreation. I think you have also seen our talent in music and drama. Madam Guest of Honor, we recognize the government's efforts in initiating and increasing opportunities for the youth by providing enabling environment for them to grow in business and leverage in this digital economy. This is an evidence by crucial role played by our partners and collaborators in implementing TVET programs. In this regard, we have entered into partnerships with several youth empowerment groups, like we are in partnership with ACT. ACT is African Center for Technology Studies, which is championing use of e-cooking equipment to mitigate the climate change. We are also in partnership with KPA, which is a group that empowers vulnerable youth. Currently, we have over 150 who are already in class, being sponsored by KPA, and they are already gaining the experience and the skills that are required out there. We have also partnered with the correction center, that is prison department, where our hair and beauty staff give them skills in hair and beauty. Madam Guest, cognizant of the value and the role played by devolved governments, we are in collaboration with the county government of Makueni, and we are implementing several programs with them on mutual benefit of the institution and that of the county. Particularly, we are collaborating in several communication technology initiatives. Next week, we will be a big event here, which will be launched by the county governor and CEO Safaricom. We would like, in a special way, to thank the government of Kenya for the renewed commitment to TVET and recognizing technical training as a vehicle for achieving Vision 2030. This is by funding the trainees through capitation and provision of loans through Higher Education Loan Board and through the national government CDF. Those bodies have helped our students to reach where they are at the moment. We welcome the current boosting of digitization agenda that is aimed at catapulting and the already vibrant digital possibilities in the country. We have employed the same concept in our institution, and this has improved our internal controls, that is finance, procurement, internal audit functions, and this has gone even into employing ERPs in our learning management systems. We are aware that the government is keen in empowering the youth to gain the much needed TVET and the much needed hands-on TVET skills. This is by increasing the capacity of our trainers. We anticipate to benefit from the ongoing public service recruitment with about 9 to 8 trainees. Those trainees will boost our deficit in our BOG trainers. We have about 45 Board of Governors trainers, and every month we pay them a lot of money. So the more we get public service trainers from your department, we will be able to continue serving the country in a way. In the last few years, through the support of Board of Governors, through the chair, we embarked on beautification of our institution, and this beautification of our institution has enhanced the environment, and we have gotten a big facelift. The facelift image change also coupled with good academic program, academic performance. We have seen quite in the number of students. We have moved from 1,800 to over 3,000 trainers in the last 3 years. So I want to state that beautification and ensuring that the learning environment is good attracts both the parents and the trainers. Guest of honor, we are aware of the Presidential National Tree Planting Campaign initiative, whose objective is to plant 15 billion trees in the next 10 years. And we have taken that up. As an institution, we have planted currently 500 trees. We did that in the last 2 weeks, and we anticipate to plant another 500 trees the next few weeks. Of honor, we are in an arid and semi-arid zone, and water is a problem. So the more we plant trees, the more we need that water. In some places, trees are just planted, but here we grow trees. That is, you ensure that that tree is planted and watered for almost 2 years before it becomes a tree. The trees, guest of honor, you can see around, are using that, we're still planting the trees. In the last 8 years, water training has mentored about, and it has been evidenced by some of my colleagues who were here, and 5 of them have been mentored by this institution, and 3 institutions are ongoing, and soon they will receive principals. In regard to this, Madam Guest of Honor, our institution and the capacity in this region a national polytechnic. This will serve the rest of the region. The region includes Makueni County and Kitui County, and all the way the next in costs the Coast National Polytechnic. In between there is no polytechnic, and there are so many of these TTIs. So I request through your office to consider Wote TTI as a polytechnic in the next dispensation of that program. Madam Guest of Honor, we are in the last 5 years, we are in the last end of our 5 years strategic plan, and our look at our performance indicators. We have at least done good, especially in the strategy of student enrollment. We also realized an improved mark in the last performance contract results, where we were ranked position 16 out of 119 TVET institutions. I also wish to announce that my sister, Katina TVC, nationally she was number 3, and she was given an ovation by the president. We are proud. Guest of honor, we have faced several challenges in mobilizing our funds to build the lecture rooms, workshops, and labs. We are developing a new infrastructure to cater for the increased population, and in this, we need funding. Some of the related challenges we have and that our compound is totally built up. You have been going around and you've seen the area where our campus is situated. It's almost built up. Now we are coming to the field where students are supposed to be playing, and we require more land, especially for co-curricular activities and also our future development. This we are following up with the County Commissioner's office and through your office, and I believe we get it. We have a strategic intention to expand hospitality and tourism department. This is one of our major departments. Currently, it has over 600 students, and still more continue coming. If we get funds, we'll be able to construct a food and beverage conference, which will now cater for the increased number of trainees. In further appeal, our mechanical and building engineering workshops are well equipped, and in the advent of modern equipment in the industry and the emerging online digitization of the economy, we are unable to conduct meaningful training in these workshops. It is our humble request that we shall get modern equipment in the next phase of delivery of equipment in the institutions. And to our graduates, you are the reason why we are here. I give you my sincere congratulations on completing your program, and now you are in another step in your academic journey. I hope your experience in Wote TTI has given you one of transformation, or has been one of transformation and achievement in the years you have been here. Graduation signifies the start of new chapter in your life, and I believe that with the time you have been here in Wote, you have been well prepared to meet the challenges ahead of you. I encourage you to embrace change and progress. Continue to seize opportunities, learn, grow, and be resilient. Whatever you choose next from this place, remember, learning is a journey. It doesn't end. It's a long life journey. It doesn't end. And I encourage you to get involved in various initiatives where you will further your education and your aspirations. As you embark to the next phase of your life, I also request you to stay connected to our Wote TTI community by joining our alumni. The president of our alumni was here, and we need you to give us ideas because you are young and you have the energy. Join our alumni so that we can work together. And as you move in world of work, we pray that you continue with the same spirit and hard work that we gave you. We gave you the good skills and trained you to be good citizens. So we expect you to portray that outside there. We are proud of you, and congratulations. Thank you, and may God bless you.
Another approval for the principal. I take this chance now to invite the Tibet County Director to continue with the program.
I wish to welcome the of the institute, that is the Board of Governors Chair, Mr. Luanga Mutiso, to give his remarks before we go to the County Tibet Director. Chair, welcome.
The chief guest, the chief, are you getting me? The chief guest, Principal Secretary, State Department for Vocational and Technical Training, Dr. Esther Moria. The representative to the governor of the representative to the county commissioner, Makueni County, and other central government employees present, the representative to the area member of parliament, members of the county assembly present, my colleague board members of Wote TTI, the principal of Wote TTI, and his colleague principals present, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, hamjambo. May I first, Madam Dr. Esther Moria, guest of honor, appreciate the young ladies and gentlemen who came here to entertain us. It really showed us that apart from the education that we get here and the skills that we get from the training that we get in this institution, our trainees and learners are extremely well equipped and talented in co-curricular activities. I was really impressed by the last script where they showed us that it is apart from doing whatever we do in school and in college and even in the workplace, that our traditional African values are also very, very important, and they play a big role in a person's life journey. So that was very good, and congratulations. I also want to appreciate the fact that Wote TTI has an alumni. Alumni in any institution important role in the growth and trajectory of that institution. For those who have been in this world long enough, we all know that one of the most famous alumni has been the Makerere University alumni, where the late President Mwai Kibaki was an alumni, and you can remember the good things that they did for our country. We also remember alumni from Starehe Boys. Okay, there are several. For the alumni for Wote TTI, the challenge that we have is to ensure that we get fully involved with the development of this institution, so that we can always be associated with the good things that happen. And the good thing with the alumni, as the chair here said, is that you can also be a link between the institution and the industry out there. So thank you very much for all that. And to the graduates, I also want to say thank you very much. Now, before I also read my speech, I also want to introduce my board members. Please stand wherever you are. Microphone to them, please. So I will urge you to each say a name, your name, and to our graduates.
The chief guest, Madam Esther, invited guests, all protocols observed. Good afternoon. My name is John Kahoro Gishoke, a board member and a member of the Risk and Audit Committee in the Institute. Maybe a word of congratulations to our graduates. Today marks the beginning of a new chapter in your lives. As the President has said, in life, we believe in lifelong learning. May we be a people that upskills their knowledge and skills in all spheres of our life. Congratulations and all the best. Thank you.
Good afternoon, Daktari. Right, thank you. The chief guest, the other invited guests, and the principal and associates to our principal. Thank you very much for attending this occasion. My name is Isaac Nduvi. I'm in charge of Finance, Development, and Infrastructure Committee. We want to thank His Excellency the President through the ministries concerned for supporting the Vision 2030. And we request as a board that this policy on supporting the growth of technical skills through budgetary provisions, you look into it because institutes are looking into it. And to the grantuans, we say congratulations, it's your time. God bless you.
To the chief guests and all invited guests and all protocol observed. My name is Dr. Naomi Makau. I'm the chair of the Academic, Human Resource and Research Committee. To the graduates, congratulations. Go out there and make a difference. Thank you very much.
Good morning, everybody. To our chief guest, the principal, Wote Institute, 30 principals, the provincial administration, representatives who are present, and to the graduates. My name is Niamwa Mutinda. I am a director at the Ministry of Education, State Department of TVET, and I'm happy to represent the peers in the board of this great institute. I wish to congratulate the graduates as you step out into your next step in life. I wish you all the best. Thank you very much.
Through the chief guests, all protocols observed. My name is Vasdina Zingemu. I'm a board member, chair, Risk and Audit Committee. To the graduates, I want to say a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, and you have made that very step. Some 24 years ago, I graduated with a diploma like you, and today I am proud to be who I am, and so I want to say it is possible for you to soldier on. Don't be contented, soldier on, do great things, and you shall be blessed. Thank you.
To our chief guests and all protocols observed, and to the graduates, God is good.
All the time.
And all the time.
God is good.
Yes, thank you very much. God should be great all the time. My name is Engineer Jacinta Mwangi. I am a member of the board, and I sit in the Finance and Development Committee. As you go out, the world out there is not as clean, as protected, as secure as you were while you are in this institute. So when you go out there, you pray for wisdom so that you get to know and to discern what is right. And always remember to have God in your life. Thank you, and we wish you all the best.
Hi everyone. The PS and all protocols observed. My name is Rispa Igobwa, a member of the board, that is the Audit and Risk Committee, and I'm proudly to serve in this institution as a board member. To the graduates, one thing that I say, all of us have skills. Universities, TVETs are graduating students every year. They all have skills like you do. There are people who can definitely do the work better than you do, but what will set you apart from everyone else, it's your soft skills, your attitude towards work. Are you willing to learn? When you don't know something, can you ask? Can you communicate? Work on your soft skills. They'll set you apart because everybody has the skills you have. But what sets you apart? All the best.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard the principal say that the institution has moved the enrollment from about 1.7, 1,700 students to about 3,000 students. This is the board that has worked with the management to deliver that milestone. Makofi kwao. I also want to say Eid Mubarak to our Muslim brothers and sisters. I also want to thank all the guests who are here, parents and guardians, who despite the public holiday announcement, which came even after we had already made a decision on the date of graduation, you have allowed yourselves and motivated yourselves to be here in this graduation ceremony. So asanteni sana na makofi kwenu. Tuwapigie makofi wazazi. Yeah, so now to my speech. On behalf of Wote TTI, I sincerely welcome you to our first official graduation ceremony since the inception of this institution. The occasion is therefore historic and marks a great day in our academic calendar. This graduation offers the public and the other stakeholders an opportunity to meet each other. With much delight, I congratulate our graduates for successfully completing the programs and are now ready to be awarded diplomas and certificates. The board appreciates the enormous financial support we get from the government of Kenya through grants and capitation for trainees. This support has helped us to carry out our core mandate and maintain the required standards as per the ministry's expectations. This noble gesture by the government of Kenya has gone a long way in relieving the stressful and sometimes painful moments undergone by parents and guardians in supporting their sons and daughters in paying college fees. The time has enabled the institute to make some savings to improve the infrastructure as well as the quality of training. This government of Kenya gesture has also seen an influx of TVET trainees in the institution, something that wasn't there before, and this is a move in the right direction. So the kind of development you've seen for those who have been here about 3 or 4 years ago and are here now, you've seen a very big difference in terms of infrastructure and development. This is from our own savings from the capitation that we get from the government. Now, allow me to quote Malcolm X, who said this about education. Education is the passport to the future. For tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. End of quote. Also allow me to quote the celebrated former president of South Africa, Nelson Mandela, who said this about education. Education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. End of quote. Now, we all know that education, and especially the school system, is recognized by social scientists as one of the key agents of socialization. And therefore, if you want to change the world, you start with education and end with education. To you, the graduates, I plead with you to use the skills, training, and experiences gained over the course of your programs to the benefit of society. I want to sincerely urge you and to plead with you as you go out to the world, not to focus on money, but on serving humanity with utmost honesty and integrity. Once you do this, everything else will fall into place and you will experience the kind of inner satisfaction that is really, really hard to explain. give you a piece of advice. Please, the young people who are now going out there to face the world, avoid betting. Please avoid betting. There's a lot of betting advertisements, both in newspapers, in print media, in social media, in our TV stations, in our radio stations. Please avoid betting. Betting is extremely is to kill what we call work ethic. Wote TTI has trained you the skills, it has given you the experience, it has given you the work ethic. Please go out there and work. Avoid betting. For the last 3 years, my board has been in operation. We have been implementing the 2018-2023 strategic plan, which is set to expire by the end of June 2023. We have therefore embarked on preparing the 2023-2024 plan, which will consolidate gains achieved over the previous strategic period and focus on Vision 2030 agenda, the SDGs, and the Government of Kenya short-term, medium-term, and long-term goals. Madam Guest of Honor, Dr. Esther Moria, the sitting board here is set to expire before the start of the next financial year. And as we pave way and usher in the new team, we are proud to have made a positive difference in this institution. A population of close to 3,000 trainees, and we are to grow to a national polytechnic very, very soon. My sincere gratitude goes to the BOG, the administration of the institute, the heads of department, and the entire staff of Wote TTI for their dedication and hard work. It's actually through their hard work that the achievements witnessed in the institute have been possible. Once again, and wish you all the best in pursuit of your goals and aspirations. Thank you very much. May God bless.
Thank you very much, Chair. Another applaud of Makofi to our Chair. Guest of honor at this juncture, I wish to welcome our director to make his remark and invite the next speaker. Thank you and welcome Mr. Wamai.
Thank you, Bwana Principal, for this invite. Our chief guest, Madam PS, Dr. Esther Moria, the representative, I think the representative of the county commissioner, the representative of the governor, the chairman, BOG, and the entire board, the host principal, Bwana Joshua Munyoki, all TVET principals present, and their representatives, trainers, staff, and students, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Jaboni. I'm so happy to be here among us, these graduates today, because this is a great ceremony. It marks the end and the beginning of a phase. It is a milestone in their lives. So let me take this opportunity to congratulate you. You have made it. You can just stand up and wave. I wish there was a microphone. She would have told us who she is.
Permanent Secretary, Dr. Moria. I'm Helen and the distinguished guests and the graduates. My name is Helen Oeri. I'm the Sub-County Quality Assurance and Standards Officer, Makueni Sub-County, in the Basic Education and Early Learning. Thank you.
Thank you. And another one in our meeting is the Area Assistant Chief, who will not be representing the PS, but I want to greet you people.
Thank you. To Madam PS, Dr. Moria, the principal, Bwana Joshua Munyoki, the Board of Governors, the other principals, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, and graduates. Habari zenu? Mko wazima? Yangu ni kushukuru kwa siku ya leo and to welcome all of you in this place in Wote, and pray that what you have achieved and learned from this institution will go a long way to help you in your lives. This is about your life. It's about your life. Sawa sawa. So congratulations and bless you. Thank you.
Thank you. Another person who is in our midst is representative of the senator. Please stand up and wave.
To the Madam PS, the Board of Governors, and all other district guests. Mine is to pass greetings of the senator, to pass greetings on behalf of the senator to the graduates and all other guests, and inform you that it is good for us to be working with you, and we have been working very well during the MP's time with the school. So you are invited, we invite the principal to our office anytime, because the senator is committed to the prosperity of the school. Thank you so much. My name is Frank.
Those are the people who are representing offices here, but I would like to call two other persons. The representative of the area MP, but I think you have a longer speech, so you will come in next. Can we have the representative of the governor, that is the Deputy Director, Youth Training?
Our chief guest, all distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Anthony Kivuva, and I'm deeply honored to represent the governor in this auspicious occasion and convey his message in form of point forms. One, he did send me his apology for not attending this occasion due to other official commitments. Two, he sent me his greetings and congratulatory messages to the graduates of this year, 2022. And the third message was that he told me the office, his administration is fully committed in matters and education, and that's why we have a fully fledged department known as ICT, Education and Internship. Matters, we have a program known as Ajiri Center, which is giving youth where you can get digital services, digital learning, cyber security training, and also do free music recording and podcast. On the same, we have the fully
full-fledged directorate of internship. And the message is that the graduates, you have to take full responsibility, ensuring that you follow our website. Whenever these opportunities are advertised, apply, and you will be considered. Right now, we have a number of interns who are from this institution. They are doing very well, they are well skilled, and we are empowering them as well. The other thing is that I would like to give my graduates that to have earned diploma, climb to the higher level, other certificates to ensure that you pursue life in a more and good, better manner. The other thing is that I advise you that the world outside there.
Madam PS, Dr. Esther Moria, to our principal, Mr. Joshua Mnyoki, TV Director, Mr. Wamai, to our area MCR, Mr. Mateso, I can see him there, BONG, all the grantees. Good afternoon. This is Patrick Waima. I'm the consistent manager. I'm holding brief on behalf of the area MP, Honorable Susan Kiamba. It happens that she's not around, she's in the USA on an official duty. So I found it good for me to be in this place because we have a good working relationship with this institution. There's a message of goodwill from Honorable Susan Kiamba. One, principal, and he told me the challenges that they are going through in terms of infrastructure, and we are committed to put all the infrastructure that are needed for this to become a national polytechnic. So, Madam PS, it is our humble request that is you go back, kindly do what you can so that they can become a national polytechnic. We are committed to participate any way which is possible to make this dream realized. In terms of school fees, we participated with our bursaries. In the coming session, we want to grow the numbers because we know money, but we want more students to benefit from that kit. So, Mr. Principal, when that time comes, I will make an announcement to your office so that many students can take advantage of this kitty. To the graduates, I wish you well. You are the first fruit of this institution. So our message of goodwill is, go into the world, have an open mind, and in all that you do, put God first. Thank you so much. God bless you.
We have one other guest who will be inviting the chief guest. But before I invite that guest, who is our area MCA, I would like to tell the graduates. The clarion call that is out there, the most popular today, is kujituma, kujituma. You are graduating today. You are leaving this particular and you are going to the world of work. When you go out there, please remember kujituma, kujituma. Now utajituma in two ways. One of them, you are not going to sit in the house now that you have graduated and you have the papers. You will start walking around and looking for jobs, looking for opportunities. The other way that you are going kujituma will be being innovative. Tuko pamoja? Being innovative. We want you to be innovative. I know there are challenges out there when it comes to looking for jobs in this particular country or at this juncture. But we know from the skills that we have trained you or the skills that we have given unto you, you are quite capable of creating jobs. Ni kweli ama si kweli? It is possible. Can you be innovative? Come up with a new product. Even if you cannot come up with a completely new product, please come up with a program that is different from what is there. I know you have gone through innovation. You have been told that you need to patent whatever you come up with, but I'm saying, or rather calling upon you, mujitume kujituma. Do not sit there. You have already been told about one animal which is in our community. That is betting. You go into that trap, you get trapped forever. When others will be moving on, you will find yourself at your place. And another one, which I know the county commissioner would have spoken about, is that of drugs. Pombe ni nyingi. At least you have heard the government right now. It is prioritizing the issue of pombe, alcohol abuse amongst our people. And that one is especially amongst the men. Those who are graduating as engineers, those who are graduating in the various fields. I wish to encourage you, please avoid these apps. They are there, they are reality. You are out there, you have been tamacking for one whole year. Hujapata kitu. And maybe you have also not managed to be innovative enough. Don't start taking beer. It is a trap. You start with one, you start two, the next minute. Utakuwa unarara kila mahali. Like the deputy president said, sleeping under the bed when everybody else is expected to be sleeping on top of the bed. That is my call. And with those few remarks, I will not say anything because this is not my day. I'm not going to add anything else. It is not my day. We have the chief guest with us here, so we'll be expecting to hear from her. For now, around me, our area MCA, whom I'm also tasking with the responsibility of inviting our chief guest. Karibu, Bwana Mateso.
Yeah, thank you, our chief guest, Dr. Moria, the principal of this institution, and all other invited guests, all protocol observed. My name is Felix Mateso, member of County Assembly for this ward. This is Wote ward. And I want to take this opportunity to convey my sincere greetings from my speaker, Honorable Douglas Bilo. He is on the way. He will be joining us very soon. Our guest of honor, I want first to appreciate this institution because it is one of the biggest institutions in this county, and it is actually in my ward. And I want to say that our prayer is only one prayer, that we feel that we've grown, and we feel that we need to be elevated to a national polytechnic, our guest. Because, Madam Guest, I've just confirmed that Garissa to Mombasa, there's a very big gap in between. And we see that Wote is at the central, so once you elevate this institution to a national institution, many people from Lower Eastern will benefit. And probably this is actually the biggest institution, technical institution in Lower Eastern, our guest. So that is the prayer for all the leaders in this county, and you have heard it louder and clear. The other thing is that we have a lot of benefit, especially from the locals, that our children are actually reciting from home. This has enabled a lot of cutting in terms of school fees and all that. So we are very happy because this institution has helped us a lot. We want to say that as the assembly, Makueni County Assembly, we are here towards passing bills that will help education and especially the technical training institution, our guests. So we will make sure that whenever we pass bills, bills that will benefit this institution. At the same time, we have plenty of land here, which will enable this institution to grow, and we want to assure you that we will make sure that if there is any assistance that is required from the county assembly or from the county government of Makueni, we will be ready to support. Thank you so much for the opportunity, and at this juncture, I feel honored for the opportunity to welcome the guests of honor, and I kindly request everyone to be upstanding to welcome our guests of honor. Madam Guest of Honor, you are welcome to address the congregation. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. You may be. The representative of the governor, Honorable Mutula Kelonzo Jr., who is not here but well represented, Honorable Susan Kiamba, who is not here but well represented, Area MP, Governing Council Chair, my brother Luanga Mutiso, council members present, the principal Joshua Munyoke, Kati principals present, distinguished guests, the MCA who has just invited me to stand here, thank you very much. And I also want to introduce with whom I came. Please stand up wherever you are. You have already the one is Engineer Moa Mutinda, who represents me in this council. There is Joseph Kanyi on my immediate left, who is my technical PA and also one of the very senior technical staff in my office. Next to him is Mwai, who is my personal security. Then there is Hillary, who is in charge of communication. On that end, that is Mary Koge and Donna Onserio, who are in charge of industrial linkage. That is a new department that I have started in my office, so that we ensure that we bring industry in pertinently. And next to him is Magdalene in communication also. Please be seated. There is also Naomi here, who is also in communication. Thank you very much. I also want to wish all the Muslims present here happy Eid Mubarak, and we want to pray that as you continue to observe this day, may you receive what it is that God has promised you. I also want to recognize all the parents and our other guests present here. In spite and despite of it being a public holiday, we all decided to be here because what we are doing here is not only important for us, but it is also very important for this beloved country. Therefore, it is with great pleasure that I join you to mark this first graduation ceremony of this institution. I take this opportunity to congratulate the 1,700 graduates, their parents, guardians, and sponsors for the sacrifices you have made to give us an opportunity to be here today. To the graduates, this event marks an important milestone in your development and in the development of your careers. I believe you have been trained and equipped to go out there and serve society with zeal and dedication. Your contribution in meeting the needs of humanity will be determined by the ability of innovativeness to create solutions and spur economic growth. It is imperative that you internalize how the contemporary world of work is structured to actively participate and make contributions to make an impact in economic growth. I therefore urge the graduates to make good use of the knowledge, skills, and attitudes acquired while training here to take advantage of opportunities and the digital economy. You have already been told not to go into betting. I hope you internalized that. Not to go into drug abuse. I hope you internalized that. And I want to add, don't commit suicide. Very many of you youth, especially the youth that is of today, want to get rich as soon as tomorrow when you're out of here. You want to get richer than all of us seated here. You want to get richer than this, my brother, the MCA. You want to get richer than me and my age. All of you graduating today are my children. So you cannot also expect to be where I am in very many other ways. And when you realize that, you think it's not the way it is supposed to be, then you take a rope and hang yourself. Don't do that. It is actually the worst of human thinking to take away your life in spite and despite of anything. Because I'm sure there is somebody you can talk to. I am sure there is something you can do a bit differently, especially having been in such an institution and having been trained the way you have been trained. So avoid those vices, because either way, there is always a tomorrow. And I want to by the way, appreciate all those entertainers who are here. The scholarship. Yes, we must refuse slavery at whatever angle that you must turn. And what, as a State Department, we are doing now to ensure that none of our children work in those abhorring situations is to partner with the Department of Labor, the Department of Diaspora. I am talking to my brother and my sister in those departments so that we ensure even when you go to work in those ships, you are secure, you are respected, you are well trained, so that you work as it should. And the only way you are going to help us to do this is to ensure that you are properly skilled, so that even those who are calling you to work in those ships and elsewhere actually respect you. Because in as much as my department, through these principals who I love very much, because they are the people who they are my arms and legs to achieve my mandate, we are going to train you. I have told them to recraft the curricula so that you are properly skilled. So you are going to help us by ensuring that you are doing what it is that you so that you don't get into those ships that are going to enslave you. That, as the Kenya Kwanza government, we are saying absolutely no to. Nobody is going to employ our youth in situations where they are going to be enslaved. We are saying no. As I speak on behalf of President Ruto that our youth are not going to be enslaved. So help us to achieve that by ensuring that you are sitting down to acquire the right skills. The president also ensuring that the digital labs, the VDIs, are across this country. The principal is ready to receive the VDIs. I am going to speak to City. Can you remind me next week? Find out why they are not here already, because they are there in many institutions. Those VDIs are here. Because it is one thing for the government, the principal institutions, to do all, and people are making a decision to actually get seated and learn where those facilities are. Because beyond that, there is ourselves we can do besides providing those facilities. And I will always say that when to launch them in somewhere in Bungoma, we found out that the ones who are benefiting most from those facilities are the differently abled children. Why? Because they don't have the time to mangamanga, you know, to mangamanga. They are differently abled. So they don't have the time to waste mangamangaing all over the place. They sit there and take advantage of those facilities. So, do not wait until God might make you differently abled so that you sit there. Discipline yourself to get seated there and do the work that you're supposed to do. When you see us wearing these hats, that means that we have finished the education to be offered in a Kenyan university. It is not because we are here. She's right here. She's right here. She is sitting with labor. She is sitting with diaspora. They are writing the right papers to ensure that our young people land jobs in a clean way, not going to somewhere in Asia to be mistreated. That we have said no to. But as we are doing that, what are you doing? What are you helping us do? Is it getting out there like some people have said here to go there and start betting? Betting is cheap. Betting is a cheap way of trying to, like I said, to get rich tomorrow. When you are not as old as I am. I'm not saying I am rich, but I am saying, wait. Let me go back to my speech. The Kenya Kwanza government has identified TVET institutions as channels through which the youth can acquire innovativeness. And I have already said that. I've already spoken about the G2ME labs, and we are going to make sure they are everywhere. The rest of the work is yours. The curricular review and reforms in the education sector, and particularly in this department, are competence-based to improve knowledge, skills, values, and attitudes. The purpose of this is to enable learners to successfully perform a function in a particular competence. The CBET concept is outcome-based, industry-centered, and flexible, which entails the involvement of industry in all aspects of training to deliver the industry-responsive skills. And that is why I said I have started a department of industry linkages so that we make sure we are working with industry, and those two ladies are doing a lot of work. I am happy that we are now arrangement to train at 70% industry-based and only 30% coursework or 30% in the institution. The Kenya Kwanza government, through the Presidential Forestry and Ridgeland Restoration, not 5 but 15 billion trees in 5 years. This program will be spearheaded by the Ministry of Environment and Forestry, various experts and partners in government, NGOs, and the academia. Therefore, each TVET institution shall plant trees, start tree nurseries, and also support primary and secondary schools and neighborhoods to grow trees. I have already presided over tree growing exercises in Eldoret National Polytechnic and Nyeri National Polytechnic in support of this initiative. And in view of this, I direct all TVET institutions to start tree nurseries that we have already done in their specific to their areas with the help of the forest department. And that is why this had to be done. I have already signed an MOU with my colleague in forestry, and in that MOU we have agreed that seeds will be provided in accordance with the area. The trees that are going to grow here, trees that are going to grow here to a large extent. So that is why we had to pragmatically bring in the department so that they can give us seeds that are even today. He told me that people have already planted 500 seedlings, which is very good. I have challenged him that this institution should grow another 500 within this region, and we are going to be able to gather data of how many each institution is going to plant, and we are going also to encourage, and we are encouraging you principals to adopt primary secondary schools near you. Let us be the ambassadors. Even my brother from Wajir, mumeanza. Sijui ni miti gani itakuwa huko, lakini there is forestry there also. They know the friendly trees there, because this is a challenge from none other but our president, and we have no choice, we have to follow. Principal, you have said there are over 3,000 students here and staff. So everybody should plant a tree. Yes, 3,000. Now alikuwa ameniambia 1,000, 3,000. Because everybody at least plant in this rainy season. If you don't have, the principal will go to forestry and look and we plant them. I have also agreed between and the chairman of the board that this institution is going to anchor the beautification undertaking. Principals, we are going to beautify our institution. Why? Because we want to attract people. You know, even men like beautiful women, and we also like beautiful men. tusichana tulikuwa tunafanya drama. Very beautiful. And we all have that. So we are also going to beautify our institutions. And I've even given the principal photos of what is going to be done. And he is going to be the chief of the beautification of, so that we attract people to come to us. Ukikaa hivyo tu, nobody will come to you. Principal resource. Uongee na Monyoke, atakuonyesha the design that I have given him for TVET beautification. And we are going to do it. And the chair has told me, because he is from APSA, formerly Barclays, we are going to write what is it called? We are going to write the one we write the proposal. We are going to write a proposal and sign an MOU with APSA to support our project. And APSA is here. So when I come to your institution and it is not beautiful, do not tell me that we didn't have funds. Tutaomba APSA. And I came with that design from somewhere. Na tutaiweka kwa TVET because we want to be attractive. And the reason we want to be attractive is because as a government, we are also coming up with a different funding model. And in that model, which we'll be calling you principals to speak to you about in a very short while, the CS is going to pick the date. We are going to organize a model that ensure available, because when we just sit here in Wote and start saying there is no capitation, so we sit down, there is no capitation, apana. We want to think without the box, and that's what I've been telling you. Fortunately, even the president and his economic team are in agreement that we are going to do things differently. All I want, like you have done before, is you to support me, is us to work together, and we are going to make this very, very attractive and very, very for the Kenyan community. So, Principal, be prepared to be the anchor of TVET beautification. And beautification, which will enable TVET grant in an position they are so talented. They can learn any language, including, I don't know which Indian language. I don't know whether it's more than that. And those an extra language you are learning, and that will help you when we want to place you internationally. In hosting this inaugural graduation today, Wote TTI confirms its ability to develop skills labor force that matches the industry needs. It's notable that Wote is keen on electric, in IT, and many other, and it is a center of excellence in this, whatever. They have also told me they have a lot of hospitality. And next week, we are starting a conversationally college again, because we want our trainers to be retrained at Utalii College, and we are also speaking to ministry through this department so that we can have our trainers reskilled in the various industry. So I want to say that I want to partner with a lot with my principals, like I've already done, so that we are able to bring this department to the level that we would want to do. There, I have had the request about the National Polytechnic. Of course, the other thing that we are doing is that we want our national polytechnics to be the qualification awarding institutions. And we have already done certified Meru National Polytechnic. We have already certified Nyeri National Polytechnic. Not Nyeri, Meru, and on the 12th, we are going to Nyeri to also certify them. Then next, I think, is Sigalagala, then Kisumu, because we want to develop skills and competencies that will be examined in those centers. For this area, I am actively aware that there is a big gap, because they either go to Nairobi or to Mombasa. But I don't want to talk about who is going to become a national polytechnic, because I'm not a politician. I don't want to be caught up in between there, because I came to this space and found there was a talk about Seikuru. Now I have heard the talk about Wote today. I had not heard it. So you, MCA, you might have to sit down as leaders. And if you tell me it is Wote and not Seikuru, or Seikuru and not Wote, my work is technical. Seikuru and anything. What to say is that we, our institution, find favorable, because it is also not a question of waking up and saying water is very beautiful. I agree, it is very nice. But there are also other technical things to look into, and my technical team should be able to do that and tell me Guru is better than I. If they tell me water is better than Seikuru, sign, pass it to the head of public service to Gazette. So we will look, because as the leader in this space, I know there is a gap here. But how we are going to end up addressing that gap, I'm not committing myself today, but we will look into it. In conclusion, I applaud the national government through COOPS and HELP for allocating funds to trainees. That is what has been happening. The government also awarded a number of bursaries, and we applaud them for that. I'm also told the board is almost coming to an end, and I have advised the principal to write to me and tell me how we go about this after that, because we want the boards in place especially as we pronounce the changes that we will be starting to discuss from next week. My gratitude goes to the various industry players who have allowed our trainees to practice the knowledge and skills in their end. Once again, graduates, I want to congratulate you, and I want to say that you have done well this far, but somebody said the sky is just here. It is just a beginning. Please strive to go to higher echelons because you are still young and you can do a lot more than you have already done. This is a beginning. Please go to higher heights because somebody quoted Nelson Mandela who said that education is pertinent and it is what you need to be able to go where you are going. So thank you very much. As you go out, somebody told you, do something, volunteer. Enda kwa shamba ulime. Usiseme ati mimi nimesoma sana siwezi kulima. Wewe. Do something. Be proactive. Keep yourself busy. And like I tell all the graduates that I have an opportunity to speak to, be nice people. Be a nice person. Greet the person that you find on the way. Treat the watchmen and those you think are not doing very good jobs. Greet them. Be nice to them. Be a nice person. Secondly, work hard. And I've told you not to destroy yourselves with alcohol, with other forms of abuse, and even which would tell you ahead to commit suicide. Don't do those things. And like somebody also told you, be God-fearing, pray continuously, and if you trust in God, He will open doors for you that you may never have even dreamt about, and that is biblical. With those many remarks, thank you for listening to me, and may the Lord bless you.
Thank you, guest of honor. We are well advised and guided. At this juncture, we have come to the momentous that has been waited for, where the conferment of the awarding of the certificate will go on. With your permission, Madam Guest of honor, forgot to introduce the team that has trained all these that have worked. So I take this chance to request all the staff, Wote Technical, where you are, just arise. The staff, Wote Technical, just wave. Madam Guest of honor, that is the team that has trained, led by the heads of department on this side and the other members of staff. Here we work as a team. Thank you. Get seated. This is opportunity now to welcome the Deputy for Academic Affairs to take up the ceremony. Madam Jessie Kitusa.
Madam Guest of honor, distinguished guests, parents, guardians, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. This is a wonderful day when we gather together to witness the first batch of graduates in our institution since its inception. Madam Guest of honor, in the academic year 2021-2022, we have a total of 1,700 graduates, comprising of 312 artisans, 785 craft certificates, and 603 diploma graduates. With your permission, Madam Guest of honor, I request the following heads of departments to present the graduates for the award of the certificate in the following order: mechanical engineering, electrical engineering, building and civil engineering, hospitality and institutional management, computing and informatics, business studies, and entrepreneurship studies. For the graduates, we are going to call the serial numbers. When your serial number is called, please stand up and remain standing until you have been awarded your certificate. We are going to begin with the artisan certificate.
Thank you. The guest of honor, the following candidates from the Department of Mechanical and Automotive Engineering certified the examiner for the award of artisan certificates in their respective trades. Artisan in fabrication and welding technology, credit, serial number 1. Artisan in motor vehicle mechanics, credit, serial number 1 to serial number 23. Pass, serial number 1 to serial number 57.
The guest of honor, the following candidates from the Department of Electrical and Electronics Engineering satisfied the examiner for the award of artisan in electrical installation in their respective trades. Artisan in electrical installation, credit, serial number 1 to serial number 9.
6. Credits. Serial number 1. Kulu. Credit. Serial 1 to serial 37. Chief guest, I humbly request you to step forward and award the
Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms. Wote Technical Training Institute is committed to quality technical and vocational training through teaching, research and development to suit the needs of a fast-changing world. We will be celebrating our inaugural graduation ceremony on Friday, 21st April 2023 from 9 a.m. at the Institute grounds. You are invited to follow the proceedings physically or through our social media platforms.
the graduation congregation.
Thank you. By the powers conferred upon me by the TVET Act 2013, I now declare this first graduation ceremony of the Technical Training Institute dissolved. And congratulations.
Thank you, and I congratulate all of you and appreciate all of you for the calm and the time you have been here together. At this point, I'll call, as we started with appreciating God, I'll call Reverend Maureen to offer the closing prayer. After the prayers, we'll have the band reading with the session, and you stand and wait until the entire procession is that is the time you may leave. But for the after the national, we'll have the procession leaving. So I'm requesting the band to be ready after the Thank you. The band continue with the music as the procession led by the head department. Leaves, then You follow the guest, and the guest then you'll follow. The guests.
one.